Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hades. This is a rather popular game, so naturally I expect to hate it. So, 15 negatives. No, I already made that joke. I do want to jump out in here really quick and say something. So, one of our viewers donated a little bit of money and said, hey, I want you to split this up amongst all the people who donated for Hades in order to allow them to allocate it towards something of their choice. So, if you are any of the above, Scion of the Emperor, Snicker Friend, Fuzzy Duck, Chu Ren, Jeffrey Cheney, Nova Knight, Jesse P, A Puff of Logic, Man with Eel, Codex, Games and Goals, Slim Jim Reborn, Ranzada, Devi, Gwahir the Windlord, Harient, Croatia, So Dead Inside, Galtori, Epic, or Ponka, please do me a favor and poke at me, and I will redistribute that as is your desire. Speaking of which, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to all the people who donated for this, which includes many of the people I just talked about, but also other people, which include, but are not limited to, Dirk the Durgan, Snicker Friend, Fuzzy Duck, Chu Ren, Jeffrey Cheney, Nova Knight, Kira White Noise, Jesse P, A Puff of Logic, Man with Eel, Eclectico, Codex, Games and Goals, Oculus, Berenian, Slim Jim Reborn. You know, I always wonder how you pronounce the full name. I always say Evo, but in my mind it's always Evolyani, but I'm probably getting that incredibly wrong. Ranzada, Devi, Gwahir the Windlord, Harient, Rax, Croatia, So Dead Inside, Epic, Ponka, Narset. And I do want to say a big shout out and thank you to the person who put this on the list, which is Scion of the Emperor, and our majority shareholder, which is Galtori. Thank you, all of you. Now, as a quick thing, I actually have some figures on this one because this one was funded more relatively recently than a lot of the other ones. Evolyani. Oh my god. My mouth literally can't do that. Evolyani. Eliani I can do. It's a tongue twister. You made a tongue twister. Evolyani. Nope. Evolyani. Oh my god. That's gonna bother me. Evolyani. Eliani. Okay, so Evolyani. How's that? How'd I do? If I put a pause there, Eliani. If I put that pause there, I can do it. If I don't, my tongue just stutters over itself. There's an Evolyani. How's that? Gotta put that pause. I can't do it without the pause. Eliani. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. Eliani. All right. Thank you, Mash. I do always appreciate those subs. Much appreciate. Thank you. If you want to put that towards something, do please let me know, and it shall be done. There we go. This game took 342 days to fund, which, for a bit of perspective, that puts it pretty much on average. Most games take anywhere from about 320 to about 360 days to fund. So yes, it takes an average of a year to fund a game in this particular era. Now, this is obviously when we were charging less than we are right now. For example, Diablo 1, which actually just got funded last week, took 474 days to fund. Star Trek Online took 508. Tor took 597. Code Vein took 682. You get the idea. So that's pretty normal. So that's kind of an average one, probably because of the general length of the game. Only the really short games tend to be funded much quicker than that. So, you're probably wondering why the game isn't showing. Well, that's because it's being weird. You're probably not wondering that. I sure as hell am. Where the hell's my game? Hang on, let's try capturing it a different way. Come on, game. Oh, now it's the wrong size. All right, that's cool. I can fix that. Come on. There we go. And we're stuck in 16:9. So that sucks. So yes, as soon as I alt tab, there's going to be music. I need you to tell me how the audio is. This is at half volume. So if this is too much, then we're going to have an issue. Okay, so first thing we see is that playing with a controller is recommended. Obviously, we will not be doing that, because the last time I heard that was from Outer Wilds, and that was a terrible, terrible idea.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Yep. Nope. That's extremely super giant. Like, look at that. That's just their style. Is that just, like, do they have a custom engine? Is that what they use? Is that how they do this? Real quick. Thank you, Mr. Nuclear. Always appreciate you. I will put that towards the CNC remaster. Thank you. Now, you're going to have to live with it going quiet every now and again because this is one of those games that pisses me off. I really, really wish I could give these games a negative for this. I can't. But I wish I could. For games that freeze the game, you notice it's just frozen completely when I alt-tab. I hate that crap. I hate the crap in general, not just when I'm streaming. It irritates the snot out of me. If I wanted to pause the game, I'd go to the menu. There's a pause button. God damn it. And I missed Finny Hori's sub. Thank you, Finny Hori. I do appreciate you. I apologize for missing it earlier. I will put that towards Sunless Skies. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Whoa! Okay, now we're bopping. Okay, okay. So now I'm playing V Rising. Die, spirits of the damned! You don't belong in this world.
Whoops.
Yeah, we're good. Yep, we're back in Grethor, which is real!
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Damn it, it's Gwahir. What do you want to put that towards Gwahir? Quick, quick, no!
There she is.
The time thingy! Thank you, Gwahir. Always appreciate you. Alt-tab! I will put that towards Dealer's Choice. I will mark you off the list, no less. So that's Gwahir.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I mean, if there's a way to fix that, I don't know about it, Evo. Iliani.
I you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you.
Listen, if you were on Olympus and bored, wouldn't you just kind of constantly work out? Like, yeah, tone the bod. Ugh. Because they're the Greek pantheon. See this Cyclops up here? He didn't tone. If only. So let me jot down some thoughts already. And freeze the game. That's what I really wanted to do. I was actually thinking, you know, I'm sick of hearing the music and all that crap. Let's just freeze everything. Yeah, Hephaestus, oh, we'll let that pass. As long as he makes some cool stuff. You're on thin ice, buddy. Really, the Jonks? Huh. Hello, VRDLFS. Thank you always. I will put that towards nothing, but thank you for the sub. If you want to put that towards something, let me know. So, give me a moment here. Let's see if this actually works. Well, we have multiple saves, and it's a roguelike, so it tends to bypass some of the usual problems act. That being said, that's an interesting question. Require focus to update equals false. See if that works. I mean, part of the problem is you could say the same argument about you know, Dark Souls. You need to have Forced Iron Man mode. Hey, it works for Dark Souls. See, I'm all tabbed right now, and it's still playing. Thank you, the Jonks. Thank goodness for direct launch optionings. Okay, so it doesn't have the one save problem, obviously. I don't know, I'll have to debate it. We don't have a lot of case law with regards to that, ironically, so we're kind of be off the map a little on that one.
May I help you?
I wonder what happens if I die in the tutorial.
Farewell.
No, that's Meatfist. Hang on. Wasn't ready for Meatfist. I lose the game forever. Sweet! Alright, so that's going to be a really short run. I mean, the music was okay, I guess. But that was a short game.
Good riddance.
I gained 10... Thank you, Meatfist. And I will jot that down for Yakuza Kiwami too. Jesus Christ, a lot of people are subbing today. Oh, it's August. Right, it's the 1st. That's... And thank you, Mike. 12192. Always appreciate you. I'll jot that one down for the Devil May Cry block. Thank you, both of you. Yes, happy August. We're almost at the 12th anniversary of the show. Is it 12? How long has it been? Whatever. The show's anniversary is August 29th. So, it's whatever year we're up to. We passed the decade mark a bit ago.
There's something. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
And I can die. Wait. I thought it was we fight or we die. Shoot! Shepard lied to me. So left or right when we get there.
They're armored.
Or we could die. That's also good. Kind of wanted to die in the last area, but we'll die here.
Damn it. I'm home.
I'm up.
Back already.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others. There's a good boy.
Plus to gameplay.
Else.
Is that Thanatos?
Stupid boy.
Nope.
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Why does the skull that's her necklace look like it's puking up the gem that's hanging beneath it?
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
By the way, how's your ankle doing? No reason. I'm just...
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Oh, I can't feed Cerberus. Oh well. I guess I should talk to Cerberus. Yes. Hang on, one of my windows is wrong. There we go. I should have a... Nope, we look like we're smooth. Cool.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the Underworld Prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
That's why I have your heads, your skulls on my shoulder, after all.
Hey, room. I'm back. Night and darkness guide me. All right.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
No, it isn't. This is more kempt than most people's houses I've ever seen in my life. What the hell is the narrator on about? Oh no, there's a couple of books on the ground. Jesus, what are his standards?
Okay.
That's true, it is a really big room. He's got some room. No pun intended.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
I love his footsteps.
Ready.
Not the sound effect, the visual effect.
Thunder. Is that... Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever. Witches. More. Right there.
Left or right? Left it is.
Each exit has its own reward.
So here's a question. And if it's a spoiler, don't answer. But if it's just gameplay knowledge, then feel free to answer. How many chambers are there in a successful run?
Oh, it's her. That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
What is wrong with your hair? I don't want any of these. They all inflict weak. That's nice. I'll go with that one.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not. No chance.
I'm not going to ask the obvious questions like, why does Olympus give a damn about us? Why does Hades give a damn about us? Why does Hades, the place, randomize?
Power. They absorbed my blow.
I know what armor is, thank you. Why would you want to prevent people from escaping from the underworld? I thought that's what Legalese was for.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Also, why is Nyx, like, plotting against Olympus? And what is that plot, and why are we okay with it? I don't even know what my special is yet. Oh, apparently it's Q. Yeah, that's intuitive. Also, why do we have one red eye, which occasionally has something hovering over it that makes it look like we are partially turning into another creature, and partially doesn't? And by the way, I don't expect answers to any of these questions. I'm just saying, in case you think I'm not paying attention, I thought I'd prove that I am, in fact, paying attention. Oh, crap.
Appreciate the backup.
Left to right. Actually, I do not meet Fist. I do not recognize the name Zagreus. It's weird. I actually know Greek myth pretty well, because I actually studied it. We'll go to the Norse, which I know nothing about. Which led to some issues during a certain God of War run.
Never gone this far.
So I guess I'll talk about that while I have nothing else to talk about. So we're playing through God of War 4, which is heavily based on Norse myth, right? So there's a certain point at which it was like, oh my god, and it was a kind of a big reveal moment. And several people in chat had spoiled it for me like, I don't know, 3 days earlier, because they were just talking about Norse myth, and I was like, oh, well, that deflates the story entirely. Now, several people felt bad about that, and that's cool, because they're decent human beings. But I got some people, let's call it whinging.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Whinging on the comments by saying, how can you spoil something if it's from several billion years ago? And these people are stupid, because I made it very clear very early on that I didn't actually know Norse myth. So straight up telling me Norse myth, especially when it was relevant to spoiling the game I was playing, is still a spoiler.
Let's see what's in here.
So anyways, I smacked him. Like you do.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, no, as usual, for those of you who don't watch me particularly often, the way this works out is very simple. If I actually want a spoiler, I will make it clear I want a spoiler. If I'm casually saying something like, I wonder why this is happening, I'm not wanting an answer. Like, I actively do not want an answer.
Uh-oh. number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
So far, I like Zeus's beard best, I think.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
What's your rush there, boy?
Then here we go. Almost. That was for last time.
Enough.
Now to collect.
Yeah, you noticed, or maybe you didn't notice, that was something I was testing too, among other things. Along with iframes and some other specifics about how the dash operates. And when the thing pops up saying, survive for 45 seconds, I was like, you know what, this is a good time to test that. Let's see how these mechanics actually work, shall we?
Which way?
Well, I had to swap something, because Q is really unintuitive for something I feel like I should be using often. By contrast, right-click, yeah, okay, I can work with that. So cast was on right-click, in case you missed that. And special was on Q. So far, it feels like casting is terrible, but would be better with build, which is pretty typical for games of this variety.
A centaur heart.
So far, dash is on space. The only thing, other thing I could put it on right now, I probably wouldn't, which would be this. So.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Is that my monitor or is that the game? Let's find out. I actually saw that there was a God mode, which I actually rather enjoy, especially since there appears to be no detriment for using it, as there shouldn't be. Nope, it's not my monitor. It's got to be the game then. I didn't see what God mode actually did, and if it's not obvious, we're not playing with it on, although I think I can prove that. Yep, there it is. Instantly makes you tougher, more so whenever you die. Don't know what that means, but yeah. Makes me wonder if that was in at launch. That's new.
No.
Delicious.
A pomegranate? Oh man, I wish I could have pomegranates right now. But among the various things I'm not supposed to have after the tooth, includes both seeds and things that are acidic or sour. I guess it's just a straight upgrade. Okay, well then we're going to take the thing that I actually care about, killing enemies. I feel like we should go this way. I should let you vote, though. I wish there was a streamer mode. I would totally activate streamer mode if there was one. Good morning, Lapointe. If it's not obvious, I love pomegranate.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
I'm guessing this is going to be a boss.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Why do you only have one wing?
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
I've also noticed the commit on attacks is different. It's really easy to cancel out of a 1 or even a 2 swing. Not so much a 3. A 3 swing, you're kind of locked into it. Like, do you see how long that was before I could dash out of the 3 swing? As compared to that, which is almost no delay at all.
That's what you get. Did not come back.
We had that yesterday, Trihexia, but yes.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg. Someone's
What?
at the desk next to the...
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
You're back. Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Is that sarcasm? I feel like that's sarcasm.
Let's go with this. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What is that doing there?
My child.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And why, I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
That sounds like a lie.
You make a good team.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
I mean, in my defense, Hades kind of sucked. You know, the place. I mean,
Things a bit.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
that's not cluttered. Jeez, this doesn't bother me.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. Nyx's power. That's unfortunate. I should go.
That's a really weird setup, which I 100% do not accept. We'll make that attack, that dash, that cast. We'll do that for that. There we go. What's unmapped? Oh, screenshot. Oh no! No, god damn it! Ah. Dash. Cast. cast. Oh, hang on. This is cast. This is special. This is special. Yes, we're good. We're good. Yes. Well, we can afford one thing, which is a bow. But, I mean, who uses a bow? Honestly. So I'm out.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. Back to dust.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
That's pretty messed up. All in favor of killing Hades?
Dead.
The person. Although I guess the place too. Erase the dead. Wipe them from reality completely.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Well, he is very hungry for gold. Death to the dead. Wait. Is that redundant? God dang, it's Grethor all over again. If we kill them in the underworld, like, how's that line up? Yeah, we saw Ula earlier. She's actually already beaten this game 5 times. She just came back because she was bored. She already conquered Olympus, so, you know.
This can unlock something back home.
Being god of the... You think being god of the dead is bad? Try being the god of the dead of the dead. Like the Turbo Dead, you know what I mean? God of the no really dead. I died. Then I went to hell. Then I died again. Ah! And it just keeps going down. It's ridiculous. The god of the dead of the dead of the dead of the dead one time tried to make it so everybody could die just so he wouldn't have to go another layer down. That didn't work out. They had a little bit of a real estate problem. Ran out of space, you know. Ironically, it served as a really good no really hell for a while, because nobody likes just being piled up like logs, but there was still a movement to, you know, fix that. So they had to make it so they could die again. So then we had the god of the dead of the dead of the dead of the dead of the dead. Did you come here?
Crashing waves. A trident.
Thank God it doesn't play that dialogue each time.
The elder brother lately, good? Big Hades, he's disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Sure thing, Jason Momoa. Let's see here.
Let's make some waves.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just hit the wrong button there completely.
No use. Time to collect. Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Oh, healing what? What do you think this is? Essence? Give me a break.
Tombstone. Just great. One less giant.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
So apparently Olympus is pure evil. Good to know.
All right, Lord Zeus. Brimstones.
Oh, cute.
Who else?
This is a good time as I need to mention, I don't actually like roguelikes that much. Generally speaking. Now, you might be thinking, but Laura, there's several roguelikes you absolutely adore. And you're right. I guess I'm really picky about the concept in general. Or, to put this in a different way, I'm not really a big fan of the genre. I am, however, a fan of the individual games. Because there are specific roguelikes, or roguelites, and I don't care what the difference is between the two, that I am very fond of. 20XDX and 30XDX being towards the top of that list. Obviously, FTL has its own things, although isn't actually all that great. Despite being unique and cool. Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy 2 is fantastic. Yeah, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't care, Eclectic. So, we'll see what I think of this one. But I will admit, one of the biggest problems I have with roguelikes and roguelites, which are exactly the same,
Louds.
is I kind of get bored of them. Some of you may remember I actually started streaming Into the Gungeon for a bit there, and that one really bored me. To the point where I just didn't really feel like continuing at a certain point. Now, that was before we were funding runs, so I didn't feel any, guilt about just saying, yeah, I'm going to stop streaming this now. We'll see how this one goes. Probably Geludo. I mean, don't mistake me. Definitions are, useful, and genres and subgenres are useful too.
Try again.
But the distinction between roguelikes and roguelites, which I actually do know, is so minute as to be the point where I kind of question why people even bother with that distinction. Come on. There it goes. Thank you, Vigilant. You gotta say it right. You gotta have the drawl, right, Vigilant? Lord, wondered whether these are named comments. Appreciate you. I will put that towards Total War. Oh yeah, here's the other unpopular comment of the day. I'm actually not a big fan of Supergiant games.
Ooh, looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
Okay.
For shame. You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
I suppose I can't argue that point, Eclectic. I just don't care. And that's the nicest way I can put that.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Croatia, you have $5 to put towards something, I think. Hang on. The old tab, because we can do that. Yep, what would you like to put it towards? You're on the list. I'm just going to put the list up here so I can see it more easily. There we go.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Nope, question bot's up. Although, I don't have the question document up. Well, the question dot looks like it's up. It is the bot is up, but it didn't get your question. That's strange. Okay, let's reboot the bot really quick. My least favorite Greek myth, however, is the twit. It was like, leave Hades, and then, you know, don't look at me. But then he looked. And she's gone forever. Do what you're told. I hate that myth. Don't know names, don't care. Let's mark Croatia off the list here. There we go. Making my own paperwork here. See, I'm secretly Hades. I've been running the underworld for years, and God, I'm so tired of it. Do you have any idea how many people die every day? It really gets tiresome. Day in, day out. This one kid was like, I bet. I say kid. This one 30-year-old was like, I'm gonna eat a Tide Pod. Then he died, and it's like, damn it. Look, could you at least die, like, in glorious battle so I could send you to Tovacor or something?
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Why is your hair changing?
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Also, are you from the Elder Scrolls? Why are they smiling at her?
I can do anything. I should go.
You know, I could have this bow. But nobody actually uses a bow.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
Wait, what? Eclectic? Elder Scrolls took this? Took a name from something else? I can't be sarcastic enough. My sarcasmometer, like, isn't up to the task of being sarcastic enough about that.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
So this is apparently Evo's personification. Iliani. Evo Iliani. Let's see. Evo Iliani. I gotta separate them. I gotta put that pause there. Let's see here. Attack, attack, attack.
Sounds
Of
like
course.
good company to keep. You kill me, I kill you.
Never, Luco. The toxicity will flow. But if you want a real answer, the reason I get so frustrated and irritable about the roguelike versus roguelite thing is twofold. Number one is the extraordinarily obvious. They sound way too similar to each other. Like, you don't get Metroidvania confused with puzzle platformer. Just by, you know, listening to the two terms, or even reading them.
Time to mix up.
The second reason is elitism. You're absolutely right. Some people are, and I'm not accusing anyone in chat of this, but some people are legitimately assholes about the like versus light thing. And I'm not a big fan of elitism in general. We tried that last time. Let's do this one.
Daedalus power.
So a roguelike does not have progression that carries forward, and a roguelite does. That's it. That really is the distinction. Based on that definition, consequently, I'm not sure if there is a roguelike that I enjoy. I'd have to think about that.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Meh. Left or right? Oh, geez, only 1,000 hours of gameplay, Croatia. That's...
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
But yes, I know what they are, eclectic. I just am asking other people to choose. If I wanted to choose, I would. But I figure, you know, since I don't have a streamer mode, I figure I'd just ask. And people could say L or R or left or right or whatever. It's a weird thing I like to do. It's called actually, you know, giving enough of a damn of my audience to involve them in some way other than e-begging for money.
Power. Good enough to eat.
I would also say yep, nope, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. In my opinion, it is harder to properly design a light than a light, because a light needs to have a completely non-linear progression. And it has to have the possibility of alternate random progression, effectively. There has to be a way. You don't want a roguelite in which you just completely get built into a corner. In a single run, you can get built into a corner. That's fine. But the game as a whole needs to allow you to progress through it. That's kind of the point, right? And that takes some design. Let me tell you, that takes some thought. And you know me, I tend to appreciate it when games actually put that kind of work and effort into the design thereof. Hang on, I just got a sub from Spinobi. There it is. Thank you, Spinobi. Really. I do appreciate you. I hope you liked the STO run, and I will put that towards Fire Emblem Three Houses. You on the list? I don't think so. Nope, okay. Yes, this is a light. Which I'm biting that last bit because, again, that's why it's kind of indistinct. Roguelike. I'm actually trying to think if there's any roguelike that I actually enjoy.
Commission back at home.
Like, I feel like there is, but I can't actually come up with one off the top of my head.
Got it. That's good.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
I feel like I've heard of that Spinobi. I'm gonna go with no.
And not a moment too soon.
Well, I know which one you all would pick, so naturally we're going to pick Poseidon. No question.
Let's go, lads.
These assholes again.
Have myself open. That's what you get.
What do you say there, nephew? Ready to get wet or no? Oh, I suspect you are, so let's get to it and dispense some liquid justice.
I'd make a joke here, but I'm not going to.
Phew, felt that.
Yeah, I gotta pretend this is Dark Souls for a second. Okay, people have been snarking about my choices this entire time, Ek, so I...
Over there. Not yet.
Your Highness.
Hi.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
This is my second least favorite Greek myth, by the way.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Why do they keep making little emotes? Any Greek myths that I like? No.
Keep fighting, Your Highness.
You're nothing. Where now? We can use this to unlock a weapon. Have to keep going. Feeling stronger.
Well. Got a Dark Souls for a second. Time to die again. Ugh, like you do.
I'm back, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then. Already worse than that.
No, wait!
Idiot.
Okay, she got me.
What? Ha! Megra the Fury got you again! She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Forget something again?
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Luco, I'd say if I was forced, if you put a gun to my head and said, adapt a Greek mythos to a modern setting, my first thought is Icarus, but that's just every science fiction film ever.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
What's that there? Something from the Fates? I can't. Wonder where Nyx went. See you, Mira.
Okay.
There we go. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power. What the?
Interesting.
Whoa, yeah. Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Okay.
If you insist. Whoops.
Should have talked.
I won't back down. Not now or ever. Darkness, give me strength.
Why would you? Okay. Apparently we're playing Kingdom Hearts.
What do we have here?
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Who does the voice acting for Poseidon?
Oh, what's this?
Something I don't think I want.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. Crushed. Who's next?
Let me
Key to a
hook.
weapon.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the shield so well. I get the idea, but it has very low range, or reach, excuse me. And you know me, I'm all about reach. It is my favorite Halo game, after all. No, my charge is my range. My attack is my reach. This is my reach. That's my range. That's why I had to correct myself on that. You see, technically... Sorry, I gotta make fun of myself there for a second.
More brimstones.
Yeah, you can throw it, I guess. Boop. But that's a caster build, and I mean, yeah, honestly, who really plays casters? Can someone tell me where my beetle stuff got off to? But yeah, this feels like a brawler build. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just, it feels like a brawler build. Anyway, sir, I do believe... Yeah, I noticed it has a lot of knockback, too. And I have also, obviously, noticed the bonus damage for cornering someone or wall flinging. Sadly, we never got a Zek.
That'll do.
I mean, if you think about it, Captain America really is kind of a caster. Okay, that's not true. He's a bard. And unlike my previous statement, I'm not joking with that. Captain America is a freaking bard.
Gemstones.
Into the corner. Into the corner. Stand there. Listen, nobody actually played... I can't think of what it's called all of a sudden. What was the superhero MMO? No, not DC Universe, the good one. City Heroes, thank you.
Power of Olympus.
Well, that's useless. Ugh.
Again, huh?
Hate these guys. So, yeah, let's just start the fight by getting knocked in the face. I got stuck on a vase. Might just die just to reset here.
Blast. Anyone else?
Why, you look positively dreadful, Zagreus. That place is doing you no favors, I can tell. Luckily, I'll do you favors aplenty.
I was hoping to die on that fight, but whatever.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
I'm in for it.
Gotta take out the bases. Mandatory. I'll never forgive them for what they did to my father.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There. Colorful.
Yeah, first the bases go. Then...
I can still fight.
yeah, sure. Nah. Well, I guess it's time to play Oko mode, because that's where we're at now. What? I didn't even see that attack coming. Okay. That Dark Souls was good about spinning. I might have to actually watch the VOD to see what happened there.
Oh, says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out of the way?
Yeah, for like a couple months now, KOI.
I haven't, no.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Gems carry, right? And in case that sounds like a stupid question, to explain that a little bit, some roguelites have a thing where you get currency that you can use at the end of a run, but only at the end of a run. Once you start another run, gone. So I wanted to make sure that those gems don't go away, and, you know, here we are.
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
What is an obol?
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Alright. So, okay, it's the gold. So, someone in chat said only obol or gold disappear. I'm like, well, I know what gold is, but what are obol? A lot of pomegranate here.
Greetings, chef.
In fact, pomegranate, fish, bread, squid, and onions. And that appears to be the spread.
Greetings, broker.
No, it's my fault, X. That's I'm just like, well, okay, I know what gold are. What the heck are ovals? Got it. So gold doesn't track. Now to force feed Evo onions as penance. Nectar. Right.
Hey, room. Done. How's it going?
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Gil is my favorite voice actor so far. And I've only heard him twice.
Against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. Open up. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Hey, nice. Almost felt that.
See, this is reach. To go back to my earlier statement.
Again, boyo.
Let's see what's in here.
What is that thing?
Does that have 0 range, or am I just stupid? I am never using this. Oh my god, that is awful. Yep, okay, we're immediately changing off that.
It's time, Baratha.
Jesus Christ.
That sound.
Was that Bacchus?
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Your attacks inflict hangover. Hangover is a status effect. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. It's frickin' poison.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
That's hysterical.
Dust.
Oh, jeez.
Bring it. I'll hang on to these.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the musical choices here. It's... I don't actually know what word to use for it. It's kind of
That's what I wanted.
Mad Max, almost. Not, you know...
Father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
But, like, when you're out on the dunes and there's wasteland in all directions. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. I don't know. The gospel truth was legit. Yeah, Deserts of Karak. That's a good vibe. Hi, Dream Whisperer. I don't want any of this crap, so whatever.
Divine protection. Let me see.
Well, I was going to go the other way, but we've never had nectar. Only damages one way.
Bottle of nectar.
That keeps too, right? The nectar? Thank you. I think we all know who that nectar is going to back at the house. And I've already forgotten her name, but I think you know who it is. Yes, it's the Bernadetta of Hades.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Poison can stack. I think it's Bernadetta, right? Fire Emblem Three Houses? I might have the wrong name because I'm very stupid.
That's a relief.
Okay, it is Bernadetta. Yeah, she... I mean, anybody who watched my Fire Emblem Three Houses run knows we leaned on her hard. She was pretty much our assassin for that playthrough.
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
I'm sure glad I just bought that. Whatever.
I think I hear the river. Charon's shop.
Now you're just taunting me, game.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Why are all their hands so huge? Why are your hands huge?
How do you do?
Looks like poison does do damage to armor. That's something I was wondering.
That's what you got.
Aha! Let's reduce the number of damage we're taking per second. Or number of damage sources. Just a second. Now let's test something. Go over there. Go around the corner. Go around the corner. Come on. Come on. The other corner. There you go. Okay. You cannot hit through stuff. That's what I was wondering.
Nice meeting you. I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
I think it's pretty. You don't think it's pretty? The god of rudeness.
Olympus calling.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
Listen, I'm not into odious forms, okay? Is that such a hard thing? Is that so wrong?
They basically turn into big crystals.
Yeah, that's not really an odious form, if we're being honest with ourselves.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, that's a fair point. The timer is still going. No, it's not. Don't do it, Imperial Star Destroyer. I can't take it today. No,
That's for last time. I'll just take that.
No, I do see what you mean, although I do really like both its reach and the fact that I happen to have poison with it. Like, the poison thing is, Anyways. Luco asked me a question which I didn't answer. I'm not sure I have an answer, though. Although I guess it's kind of like the Bengal tea. I don't remember what's in it. Thank you, Imperial Star Destroyer. I do always appreciate. Thank you. And let me pull up the donation. You asked my favorite tea. So there's one I found called Bengal. I know it has cinnamon in it, but I don't remember what else it has. Like, the straight cinnamon apple tea is okay, but the Bengal tea is legit. Bengal. 1, 2, 4. If you give me a minute, I could actually go and tell you what it is. Oh, don't mistake me. I do like the cinnamon apple tea. See you around, Imperial Star Destroyer. Thank you again. Let's see. War of the Lions and Avatar Streaminations. In fact, I'll go look really quick, because I'm kind of curious now. Give me 1 second. Alright, so apparently, it is cinnamon, chicory, carob, vanilla, ginger, cardamom, black pepper, cloves, and nutmeg. And it is easily my favorite so far. I try to parcel it out and not just drink it. Does it have a tag? Well, bet you know the answer to that question. I love that smell, too. Which conversion you play in, Dakota? Or is it something I wouldn't recognize, in which case, never mind. Oh.
Of the gods.
So yeah, we're going to increase our hangover damage, because of course we are. Actually, specifically why I went for this one. Ma? Ma? Thanks, Ma. Got one 16 by 9, so it's above me today. So that's a total RNG. Okay. I can get that or the other two things. Yeah, no. We're going to play it safe. So one of my general approaches early on in a roguelite is to go ahead and focus on getting upgrade stuff more than actually progressing. You know, just like, okay, hang on, let's get the upgrades, let's get the permanent stuff. See where I'm going here. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Dream Whisperer. That being said, we're gonna go here for now.
Nice.
Probably not, Luco. Not unless I had a whole lot of other provisos on top of it that would effectively mean the timeline would be completely unchanged, other than the fact that some horrifically traumatic stuff didn't happen. And of course I would have to remember the horrifically traumatic stuff, so, you know. Why are you so scared of me? Stop being scared of me!
Hi, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Scratch.
Have some of this.
That's new.
Don't hurt.
I did it. The ancient blood.
Okay. Yeah, I was making an actual attempt since, you know, I had poison. Oh well, we've claimed her blood.
How did you?
What?
Don't mind me, Father.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please. I can wash away my boons.
Why? Oh, that's why.
The gods won't mind. Never been this far. Yes.
We beat the tutorial.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, so I may be misunderstanding, but I'm looking at the left, and we've got an attack boon, a special boon, a dash boon, a cast boon, and a god boon. Ergo, we can only have one boon of one category at a time. Correct? Sorry, and I am actually asking there. So, like, I couldn't get the lightning boon right now, for example, because I've got the hangover boon. So that's why I went ahead and nuked the special boon, because I wasn't using it and didn't want it anyways.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. This place has definitely seen better days.
What was the name of the area we were just in? The zone, if you will. Tartarus. Or Tartarus, depending on who you ask. Got it, thank you. I thought this was Asphodel. I don't want to test, but what happens if I die here? Maybe I do want to test, apparently, because holy crap. Yep, nope, I can just walk right off. Yeah, that's what I thought, all the way down. Dude.
Wave makers.
Quit making waves, jeez. Just go with the flow.
hold on. A gift.
These 2 droids? Sweet! Alright.
Onward.
Good morning, Ross.
Skull crushers.
That is some reach! Jesus! I have to ask how long you can stay in the air, and I guess the answer is yes. Now we got a little area denial on top of everything else going on. Good.
Something for the mirror. Burn flingers.
Did he die in the air to the poison?
Gods grant me strength.
Hi, Charon. Duh.
Pleasure doing business.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Really? That makes one of us. Oh, I can give something to Charon. Nope. I mean, they call it chaotic neutral for a reason.
You'll not do so.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that's not cool. Okay. This might be game.
guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Kratos!
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Does Doom and Hangover stack?
Kill or be killed.
That's all I need to know.
Slam dancers.
Oh my god, there's Medusa heads. Castlevania vibes continue. I mean, we're straight up playing Alucard. I'm sure you caught that.
I can use that back home.
Now, if I had an attack that did Doom instead of Hangover, that'd be nice. But I bet that's not happening. That probably comes from Ares.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, we're gonna keep upgrading Hangover.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Seriously, dude. Spoilers. Well, this should suck. Oh no, it's... I have no idea what that is.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's something I need to get up on the back of. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. I could have done that, but walking in with half health didn't do me any favors.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
I can't hit him.
Achilles on break, I guess. I should check in with the house contractor.
I don't know what that is, but I already wanted to do that, so... Oh.
Contractor, work approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Luther, Dr. Winter. So one more, go ahead and spoil this for me. All these other 5 options are purely cosmetic, right? This is the only one with gameplay interaction. That's what I thought. It even calls it Obel right there. I'm dumb.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
But you're the tutorial boss.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
That is not a saying I always agree with.
Anything good? Nyx isn't around. Hey, that must be the fated list. I want to go lie down.
Oh, hang on. I guess we're just gonna be saving for a while.
What do you know? This came true. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Got it. Escape. Meet, people. Gain abilities, gain abilities, gain abilities. Gain abilities, gain abilities, gain abilities, gain abilities. Or gain knowledge, excuse me. Yeah, interesting.
How many times has it been?
6, apparently. Huh?
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh, whatever.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Yeah, seriously, can we just not... Oh, I can't give Meg some nectar.
Achilles is off duty.
And Deuce is not even here. I could give the nectar to Cerberus.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
You ever heard of paper?
The weapon.
Whoops, sorry. Oh, actually, that is a good question. Does anything indicate that I have it on the spear, like in a menu or whatever? Or does the game actually say, no, go write it down?
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I
Felt
need your
nothing there,
strength.
sorry. You're using that thing now, huh?
I don't have enough chthonic keys.
Let's see what we start with. That's new.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, boss. Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
These are both very tempting. I don't know, I have it on good authority that if I get extra dashes, the entire world will explode.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go. Damn you. Let's deal some death. Okay.
Admittedly, the shield isn't the worst weapon in the game. But I was not fond of the shield, no. I can think worse, though.
That's what you get.
I have to jam today. Yes, the bow is so much worse. If I want a blood, whatever that's for, I need to use it at some point. What's the speedrun record right now for, let's just say any percent? That even applies here.
How should I get this to?
Sword, Dr. Winter. Easy answer. I mean, I know speedruns for games like this are a little different than the norm. Since it's usually per category.
particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in... been a while, really.
The might of the Huntress.
Not that I use special a lot, but, you know, whatever. Why would you give nectar to the gods? That's their job. Appease them? Or look like a mortal?
Should come in handy. No, you don't.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
It's okay. I got some tips from Uncle Kratos on how to deal with her.
A palm of power.
Sorry. Cousin Kratos. Look, I can't keep it straight. All the gods have sex with each other. It's terrible. We all just kind of try not to talk about it, you know. Zeus has set a really bad example, you know what I mean?
That's mine.
A really bad example.
Vast riches.
Then along came Zeus.
More numbskulls. Come meet my blade.
now. Death is inescapable.
That's an interesting and oddly aggressive comment, Darth Medora. What do you mean by that?
Cheers for the coin. Nearly made it.
That's all the time we have.
Well, that's better. Charon's shop.
Is that... That's a gyro with some fries.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
I'll buy all these, so
keep me going.
I'm going to.
They must have lots of these upon
Oh,
Olympus.
sorry, I can't actually buy all those.
I'm here, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool. Hold it right there. You're only getting started. Here we go. All right, you wretched shades appear. How could I?
Be seeing you around, Meg. Achilles might know what to do with this.
I don't know, he didn't last time because he wasn't there.
Moving on. Do I still need these?
I'm not a caster, Roman Cure. So, no, I'm not forgetting about it. I am deliberately not using it. And, At some point I will have to, because that's my job. But so far I was sufficiently unimpressed with casting as a mechanic that I just kind of have been walking away from it. Hello, Baron. Yeah, if we get a boon that's like, your caster is awesome, then okay, fine. Yeah, there's cast. There's our cast, by the way. It's there. Technically. For certain definitions of the word. Oh, I'll be right back. Well, that's irritating. So tomorrow, when we start stream, I'm going to have to play the stream like this, without my headphones in. Apparently, they require a signature and me to be present to accept the package, which normally wouldn't irritate me, except for the fact that if they knocked, I didn't hear them. So...
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the River of Flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Oh, right.
Heading up. Thank you. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Oh, so they do perma-die. There's a turbo death. Who knew?
Coming through. They're slowing down. Pardon me.
Sure. That's not what I would have gone with, but why not? He just burning it. Yeah, wow, okay. Good to know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Interesting.
And we're off.
So far, yes, but I'm only a few hours in, Dakota. We'll see how it holds up, you know, when I'm
They're making me choose.
a lot further in.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
I hate to do this, Athena. Time to win her over. We're not finished.
this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Piss off.
Gotta focus.
Ares, Dude Bro, or Athena? Dusa wasn't there, Evo. Yeah, I agree. We haven't done a lot of areas yet. Might not survive.
The witch's circle.
Probably not gonna survive.
No, no!
I actually disagree with that, but whatever. Who got the gift? Nobody.
Ugh, guess witches don't like company. Hey, where's Hypnos?
Dead.
Prince.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Why not? Titan blood.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Utter darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
We don't have keepsakes yet, do we?
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
I don't know. I don't see Dusa. Ah, never mind. There she is.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. Show me something new.
Caster.
The fated list.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house. as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
No.
Been waiting over here.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death. Time to go.
Give that thing some work, I guess.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Did I just get bow?
It's just the edge I need.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
I haven't decided yet
Sure no one gets out.
if I like the Deadpool approach. I'm gonna have to debate that some more to answer you, X. weapon in the game. For me.
Should be useful.
I mean, that's how always how it is, right? Which means an Exdeath is one of the best characters in Dissidia, after all. Probably Pajama Day.
What's that portal thing there on the ground? Cries of battle.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Your attacks inflict doom. Nah. Your specials inflict doom. Yeah. Okay, this irritates me. Here's a new thing. Well, sucks to be you.
More numbskulls?
Yeah, well, sucks to be me, Evo.
I'll take that.
Okay. Not sure what that is, but sure, whatever. Yeah, of all playthroughs to get Doom on, it's my bow playthrough. I suppose that's appropriate. Balance it out, you know. So hold on. My two preferred patrons so far are War and Drunkenness. No, they do not, Baron. Since you don't benefit if you die over and over, you have to keep going in order to progress. I don't want either of those. Is there one over there? Oh. What?
Understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth, and thank the fates for that.
I don't think I'm going to make it that far, so we'll take the sure bet.
The perfect gift.
What? Trespasser!
Surrounded.
Probably haven't noticed, Ross.
Peace and quiet.
But I've jotted down a potential plus and negative for visual distinction. There's stuff that gets in the way periodically, and given how high intensity this game tends to be, that can get in the way of literally knowing what you're doing or seeing where an attack is coming from or whatever. On the other hand, most of the stuff is color coordinated. So that some of the visuals, some of the attacks, some of the abilities, some of the enemies, you can absolutely see what's going to happen, when, and where, and why. Yeah, exactly. There's some good and there's some bad, so it's probably going to be both. If you mean aesthetically, that's alright. It's very Supergiant Games.
Coin for Charon.
Like super their style. I could tell within seconds of firing up the game that it was one of their games. I do prefer the overall effect of Tartarus.
May I help you?
To that of Flamey Place. Asphodel. I also do like how our attacks are colorized based on who is patroning us at a given point in time. It's not necessary ultimately, but it's a nice little cosmetic touch.
Should be useful.
Good morning, Savicom. They have a very distinct style, but to say I don't like it isn't quite accurate. It's more like I am completely neutral on it.
Oh, hello.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
We're probably not going to manage this one, but if I do, I'll be happy, because that was actually the goal here. with the bow's blood, so to speak.
Last time.
Damn it. Insist.
That's all you've got.
Again?
Finally got you for once.
Yeah, I didn't think that was happening.
Damn you, Meg.
But yes, the art style is very unique, and it's their shtick.
Hello?
I'm with it.
You got whipped by Megara the Fury, eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
I get it.
That's a good question. So, whoever asked that. Ross. I suppose it depends on how you define it. But it was a net positive game. The final score was 90-something, which probably sounds pretty good, but for a little bit of perspective...
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
FF14 was more like 400. Yeah, the score was dragged down pretty badly by that last arc. So...
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
No, Savacom. We showed off pretty much everything except for the stuff that's not done yet.
There we go.
Requires a diamond. Okay. Oh, whatever.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Don't be still.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
And yes, it did still get the sushi tag. As expected.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
How has it grown in power? Oh, here we go. First thoughts on the dialogue. It's very, leaning towards Max Payne. The voice acting is excellent. And the banter is neutral so far, I'd say. Is this a choice or is this an upgrade, by the way? Okay. That's probably what I'm going to go with for right now, although I'm still saving, so it's still whatever. Ugh.
Skelly. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Should we give Skelly an actor? Nah. Nobody likes Skelly anyways.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Did you happen to know, my king, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Thanks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, cool. Well, okay.
Back to dust.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Look what I found. Now what? That's life. You want to die again?
I mean, I was gonna give it to do so first, but then the game decided to screw me out of that. And yes, I do blame the game on that, thank you for asking. I'm aware of that now, Egg. Stand by my statement.
Don't do that. Centaur strength. Let's see. You can't stop me.
I suppose in the interest of getting on with it, I will go ahead and start giving nectars to people. Is there any mutually exclusive stuff with nectars that I need to know about? Real question.
Olympus, I accept this message. All right, Doomstone. Broken to bits.
I mean, I'm down with Ares, as long as it's not Kratos. I mean, as long as I'm not Kratos, excuse me. Still a distinction there.
Don't come back. Thank the gods.
I actually even mentioned Into the Gungeon earlier, because, yeah. Definite vibes there. I still need to play this sequel at some point. Which, at this point, means reviewing it, because that's the only time I have for video games anyways. You're seriously animation locked with this bow, too. Which I guess makes sense, it's a bow. This is Diablo 3. See you around, Brannian. Good luck with the translation work.
A surprise.
Hello, sir.
You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
I mean, I do actually want to kill Meg.
It's all yours.
So.
Cheers, mate. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Yeah. Right.
Only the first time, I guess. I'm guessing. Thanks for the gift. Now piss off. Thank you, Rosilia. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Well, I guess I'll take cash as the only option.
Thank you, mate. Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we? Hello, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Yeah, stand there and let me kill you.
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Probably.
Come closer, Zagreus.
Quit.
Got you that time, Meg. This holds some sort of power, but for what?
I'm gonna die. Because there's no way. This frickin' bow.
See you, Tartarus. Check. Asphodel.
Land of the...
I'll be leaving shortly.
Well, I was planning to just die and start the next round, but I'm gonna get a nectar if I win this particular chamber, so I think I'll bother.
Fool. Time to go then.
See, just in case, so we got a pomegranate, and that would be cool because that'd upgrade Doom, but I don't know. Do you think I should even bother? I don't think I can make it. Okay. I will bother. Meh. I say meh.
Next.
Well.
Oh, that hurt. Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, that would do it, Dakota.
That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
Where? I can see it. Oh, there it is. It's... And okay, fine, let's do it.
All I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not.
Sure.
Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
I don't like you.
Have we met?
Although we have met in a way, I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
You know, you say that, Roman Cure, but it's literally comprised of different people's faces in various forms of being melted, and also an infant. Or rather, a fetus. So that's, yeah. Okay, I like the conceit, though. Oh no, Chaos is pure evil. We're gonna have to kill Chaos. It's more than just like a desire or a want. It's like a need. I have to kill Chaos.
I'll have to withstand the winds of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
That actually sucks if we can't kill Chaos, but whatever. How big a short range that is, that's funny. Listen, someday, Blade Traval, we will kill Chaos. Hopefully. Probably not anytime soon, because nobody's donating to it except for you and I think like one other person. But someday, we'll get there. Yeah, detriment penalty. That's why I said it was an interesting gameplay mechanic. I mean, maybe all the DLC will be up by the time people have interest in it, so who knows? Actually very funny. I didn't know that could even happen. Chill a little bit.
Palm power. One more chamber.
And yes, Diablo 1 did finally get funded, so yeah. Which one, Uthor? Oh, yes, I think so. Not that, you know, they can enforce that outside of Japan, but, you know, whatever. Let's not get into that argument. It's kind of stupid. Moving on. It's just in. Water. Wet. Yep, no one's going to trade ever again. That's it. We've peaked. Or you've peaked, I suppose.
I'm rich.
Not the word I'd use, but you know. So we got Hoimes and Hell. Thank you, hand sanitizer. Always appreciate. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. The only reason I'm hesitant on the health is, like, it doesn't increase my current health, which is what I need. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Apparently it does increase our current health. Sure. Find wherever that tooltip said the opposite of that, and then point it out to figure out what I read wrong. And then to give the game 37 negatives for it, obviously. Duh, right? Sure, I'll put that toward, actually, is that, no, I don't think it is, you're right, never mind. Okay, so yes, I'll put it towards the Pixel Remaster. Give me one moment here. Oh, I think you're right, Ect. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I remember reading that and being like, oh, okay, no, that tracks. So I sort of assumed that all health and upgrades followed the same concept. Don't quit. I'm gonna rage quit yet. We'll do that in probably about an hour and a half, give or take.
Better.
And no, I haven't hand sanitizer. That's why I had to think about it for a sec. Speaking of which, is anybody present? No. Or can look up the difference and distinction in the Pixel Remaster version of FF4 compared to, for example, the PSP and the GBA releases? I have not reviewed XCOM 2, no. I've actually streamed it. We did a pseudo Iron Man challenge of it, which was actually a lot of fun. But one of the prophecies indicates how we'll choose this. Really? Yeah, we kind of did like a run and a half, because we started a run and then like the expansion came out and then we did a full run of that, and that was awesome. But thank you, Huthor, for shooting yourself. We are super not streaming the Long War. Why, Lore? Because it's called Long War for a reason. I was actually going to say, of these three, the only one that looks worth anything to me is Triple Shot. So, sure, whatever.
Tuned up.
Let's go die to the Hydra really quick.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Johnny, the Hydra's back! Get on the Hydra's back! Get on the Hydra's back! Fine, I guess I'll actually try. I'm not gonna make it. I might even make it to phase 3, but I'm not gonna make it. Like, guaranteed. No way. So, told you, phase 3.
Oh, damn it!
Yep.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Owie, looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes. Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. We're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
And off she goes.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives, besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
I don't know, they're kind of dicks.
Doesn't seem like a good time. Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Who knows? Women, am I right? Anyways, thank you, Vajmuas Gaming. Always appreciate. I will put that towards Alliance Alive. Give me a moment here.
How goes it, Shades?
Cause of death. Blood pressure. In ancient Greece? Spoilers, it's actually modern times.
What's on the old exchange?
That would actually be funny.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Oh yeah, he's putting up with a lot of nonsense. I actually noticed that earlier. It's like, wow, he just doesn't care? Or has something else going on? Like, he's just like, whatever. Sure, go destroy and kill and get free and whatever. Don't care. I'm overplaying it a bit, but that's very much the vibe I'm getting here. Well, time to try something that isn't the bow. Let's do the second worst weapon in the game.
My shield. For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
I can put it right here.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Kieran. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
I mean, there is an economic theory that goes that direction, but let's not get into that. Nobody wants to talk about economics. Especially not in this show. Ah!
Got something new to try.
Wow. Relevant question. Do these level up only when they're equipped? Damn. That's what I figured. That's a lot of things to get, by the way. Holy crap. Well, let's start with something crap, shall we? So, let's see here. Do damage when not empowered by a boon. I like it. I like it. Wait, is that Sisyphus? Because that's a really nice ability, actually. Like, a really nice ability. I don't think I've had a boon like this entire run so far. If I'm understanding my terminology correctly. No, that's not true. I had the one boon from Poseidon, which I never used. Thank you, Ross. Again, I can't wait to eat real food. Oh, God. Sorry. Just, Soup's nice, but it gets old. I had mashed potatoes this morning. I can eat eggs, I can eat oatmeal, not hot. I'm actually not at the point of hot food yet. So I have to eat them at room temperature. Can't have anything cold either. So I have to have room temperature oatmeal, room temperature soup, room temperature eggs. Can't have rice yet. Can't have rice yet. Too easy to get stuck in there. Can't have anything spicy either. So. At the minimum until Friday, Junk Garrosh. Basically at Friday morning. So it's technically Thursday night, but Friday morning I will wake up and inspect the cavity. Or I guess cavity is kind of an inaccurate term here. The giant gaping hole in my jaw. And see how it's doing. And then we might start upgrading to soft foods that are warm and have flavor to them. I won't be up to, regular eating for about 6 weeks, give or take. So anyways, if boons are everything the gods gave me, that sucks. Second of all, Ross, what do you want to put that towards? So never mind, I take it back. Sisyphus' thing is pure crap. I spit upon it. Patooey, patooey, patooey. Alright. So what we got here? Take... Items from the Well of Charon have increased duration, which I will never buy. Broken urns have a chance to have health. That's from our lovely Medusa lady. Or automatically restore health when your life total is depleted once. So another one-up, basically. Avatar. God damn it. Okay. That's whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually torn between these two because they're both pretty good. Oh, you want to hear something really funny? I can have cheesecake. Of all things. I can have ice cream, too, if I'm very careful. But what I can have under normal circumstances is just straight up cheesecake. Like, nothing nuts, obviously, but just like...
Okay.
Obviously, I don't really have a source of cheesecake in my life, but if I did, I could have it. Yeah, can't have it cold. I'm legitimately tempted to probably next Saturday when I go grocery shopping again, just go and buy a cheesecake. Just a whole cheesecake. It's great. It's great. There is one place that can deliver, but they have more complicated cheesecakes, which I probably shouldn't have.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Alright. What do I have equipped right now? Do I still have the bow? Oh god, did I not change off the bow? Okay, okay, I have the shield. I have the shield. I changed off. Woo! I was gonna say, time to go commit suicide.
More brimstones?
Yeah, it's really a shame. I tried to get my brother to hook up with my daughter, and he wasn't into it for some reason. It's weird. Greeks. Or, more accurately, Greek mythos. Greek pantheons? I don't know what to call that. Zeusites. Oh, no, Olympians. There we go. There we go. Olympians. Or anybody who plays Crusader Kings 3. One of the two. That's going to be a weird stream when we get there. I'm actually looking forward to it. You know the funny thing? I stopped studying Greek mythos before I was made aware of the fact that there are different eras to Greek mythos. And you're probably thinking, well, how wouldn't you know? Well, nothing in any of the information I had indicated that there were different mythos eras. It was just the one bundle of information, you know what I mean? That was all my school had. So...
Hit me.
Right, time to go talk to the one true evil of this game.
You come to my domain, an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Yeah, I'm the PC. That's how that works. Oh, that's tough, but I'm getting low on nectar, so we'll do the nectar one. Well, I may die before I actually can grab that. I actually kind of wish I hadn't taken the attack one, but we're committed at this point, so whatever. At least we got the nectar. Man, I don't know if we're even gonna max out anybody's friendship. Never mind, survive long enough in this particular run to be able to sell something, as Dream Whisperer suggests. Depending on how grindy that is, we might go ahead and look into cheating at that point then. We'll see. A lot of it in the air right now. We're kind of in a dead zone. I'm mostly just getting additional Titan's blood right now. Not really progressing. I mean, we were able to 90% Hollow Knight.
Hey, hey.
Hey, sir.
A feat I'm actually rather proud of, I might add.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always a miss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Most excellent.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Sisyphus.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Safe travels.
Time to break you to bits.
I love that I can fling this stupid thing. Something about that tremendously amuses me.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Do you know me, Ect? Your special is stronger. Aw. Well, all the rest of this sucks, so... yeah, sure, why not?
Time to hunt.
Right, it's doing 27 damage instead of 5. Terrible special. I think I could get a bleed on it or something. I do find it amusing that the most berserker weapon I've found so far is the shield, in terms of playstyle. With that built-in knockback and the short range and the very quick attack range, attack speed. Listen, no weapon could ever surpass the shield.
You're mine. coins.
Yeah, I'm actually torn on that one. Because that's a random chance of some good stuff. And that's a guarantee of some good stuff. It's like, like, whatever I get here is probably going to be good. But this, let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's be cautious. Not much of a gambler, never have been. Except when I'm playing XCOM. It's that run. Sometimes those gambles really don't pay off. And I lose 3 people on one mission. Since we were playing Pseudo Iron Man, those people stayed dead.
What do we have here?
Has my Chaos thing kicked in yet? Is there a way to check that? Is that it? Oh, we actually didn't lose that many people in the XCOM 2 run. I was rather proud of that. But there was one mission where we lost... we lost so many people. It's just... I might be underestimating with 3. It was bad. It was not good. What room am I on? 12. Where's the boss? Oh yeah, then there was the oh jeez. Yeah, and he was captured for how long? Like this huge chunk of the campaign, and we finally get him back. Everyone else is way past him. Jesus Christ. Okay, so in that case...
What do I get?
Light of Ixion, whatever the hell that is. Ensures a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. Cool.
Delicious. Better blessing.
Hi, Console Hot. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Again.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I don't know why I'm trying to escape.
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
I know that, Dream Whisperer. But Potts randomly drop health for me now, so... Yeah, I'll accept that. Hi, Larian. You realize I'm not gonna block, like, ever, right? Like, ever. If there's a boss that requires blocking, I will probably still find a way to bullcrap around not doing it. That's alright, Larian. God damn it.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
I was actually about to ask what an Infernal Trove is, but I was also debating saving for the Purified Fountains thing. Even though I don't see a lot of fountains. I mean, health is health. Thank you, Larian. Always appreciate. And I'll jot that towards Horizon 2, the Forbidden Boogaloo. Yeah, right.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
There you are. Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
So, What? Why does that give me more experience? Sometimes they just do that. But, okay. Alright.
Stygius hungers.
Whatever. I was gonna go spear and try to actually get some progression before the lunch break, but...
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay?
Yes, I am.
Let me show you.
Kind of literally.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, the other reason I kind of noped out of casting is the mana system. We'll see what we think of it. I will do my job. It is my job. Let's see if there's the old ones. Oh, great. Oh, I know, Russ. It's one of the reasons I've been kind of dour the last few weeks is because I've seen the upcoming queue, and it's like, yeah, that's just a whole lot of... Whoa!
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, people wear clothes down here. Well, I'm trying to focus on a caster build right now, so... what's weak do? I mean, it does increase my damage, so that is helpful. Sure.
Beautiful.
And of course, we're gonna go talk to the evil one, who is the most evil of all the deities in this setting.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
I mean, just look at it, Evo. Jeez. Pure evil. Alright, what have we got here? Really? Still not buffing my cast? I chose the wrong time to try a cast build. Whatever, let's just kind of transition over to a melee build. Because apparently, that's just my life now. I don't recognize that icon. But they're identical, so whatever. Oh! Duh. Okay, yep, no. I'm found. We're cool. Everything's cool. I could use some healing. I can get some luck. We all know my dice luck and loot luck and real life luck are all terrible, so... Oh! Thank you, random. Always appreciate. The only way I will do 108 stars is with a walkthrough, yes. That is 100% lined up. No, really. Probably just gonna fire off the negative and be done with that. We'll debate it, of course, because nothing's guaranteed like that, but... I mean, I think 2 and 5 both got the 108 negative. Pretty sure. So pure evil, Evo. Wow. I thought they were just kind of like maliciously evil, not, you know, pure evil. Jeez Louise. It's okay. This is Greek mythos. Everybody's evil. Swords, not great. So far, the only weapon I've actually enjoyed is the spear. And I know that's a little bit biased because I happen to get, like, the best boon ever during it. But the spear felt good. It had good reach. Excuse me. No, it didn't. It had good range. No, I'm right. It had good reach. Using my terminology correctly. And it had a good stun lock. Good stagger built into it. And it's a spear in a video game. So, you know, got that going for it, too. Oh, I am on the verge of death here. Oh, yep, there's the actual death. Hell, the shield was actually more useful in general just because of the knockback effect it had.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Ironically, Dash would be the one I would take last because of my total lack of interest in it. I was going to pick that one first, that one second, and that one third. But we're just doing the Frankenstein's monster of builds right now, so whatever.
My boon from chaos is transformed. That must be one of those infernal troves.
Well, there's our first trove.
There's more.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
No, it's a cursed chest straight out of level 3. This is extremely unexpected. I've never played one of the best games ever made before. Damn it.
Blood and darkness.
There we go. Cheers, Father.
Cecilia Dia asks, good or bad first impression of this game? Honestly, I'd rather not answer that if that's okay. Like, the bottom line is, if you're asking me my core impression, it's bad. I'm not enjoying myself. I don't enjoy the loop. I don't enjoy how much attention I have to pay for how many times I have to repeat the same damn levels over and over and over again. I feel like it's taking too long to get anywhere. So, to put it into simplistic terms, games like this kind of fall into a weird sort of similar category to management sims and strategy games. You're probably thinking, how? Because both categories of games have a very definitive early game, mid game, and late game. Most roguelites have a very specific type of early game, and it's probably the hardest part to get, in my opinion, right with regards to a roguelite, because you don't want to throw too much at the player, but at the same time, if you have Kingdom Hearts 1 syndrome, then you're just running around kind of being bored while you wait to get to the good stuff. Again, a similar problem that strategy games tend to have. And of course, mid-game depends almost entirely on early game, how much you develop early game in order to have access to the mid-game. Obviously, I have no idea what late game is like, because I'm not going to get to that until like Friday, apparently. So, yeah, I do feel like the early game in this game is lacking. I do legitimately think that. Hence why I think that my impression of the game so far is negative. Shrug. Now, which one do you think I should pick? Because we've already got Aphrodite. Oh my god, we're literally attacking with hearts. I will also say, if I might add one more thing here, this is just my opinion. One thing I've noticed a lot in my career is that I'm a freak and a weirdo and stupid, because aesthetics tend to not matter as much to me as they do to everybody else. The enormous amount of other people, both reviewers and non, will tend to talk about things like how the game looks, how the game sounds. Constantly. It's something that people bring up. I love the music in this game. I love how the game looks. I love the aesthetic style. I love the art design, blah, 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 blah. It's something that people bring up constantly. Whereas for me, that matters, of course, but like that's like a positive or two or three. The function of the game, both narratively and gameplay-wise, is substantially more important to me. Why do I bring this up? Because this is a Supergiant game, which builds itself upon its aesthetics. I mean, have you seen Bastion? Or Transponder, or Transistor, excuse me, Transistor, or the base basketball game that nobody actually played, which I can't even think of the name of. Yeah, let's go and do this one. Boom. Pyre, that's the one. And again, none of that's a dig, by the way. None of that's any kind of a, you filthy peasants. No, none of that crap. It's just, it's something I've noticed over the last several years of doing this job is I tend to see other people constantly emphasizing those elements, and I don't. And that's all there is to that.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Obviously, we're going with Aphrodite. I mean, duh. Let's see here. When foes are slain, they do damage. Has the game had a bad, has there been a game with a bad aesthetic that had gameplay I adored? I feel like the answer to that is yes, but of course I can't think of one off the top of my head. Of course I can't think of one off the top. I know that there are games I've come to where, yes, I have absolutely enjoyed the game, and I've just kind of put up with the way it looks because whatever, right? Psychonauts 2, actually that's not a bad example, although Psychonauts 2 did have some good aesthetics here and there. But yeah, there were several stages in Psychonauts 2 where I was just like, whoa! Honestly, Undertale probably qualifies. I don't dislike Undertale all that much. Visually, aesthetically. But yeah, let's just be 100% honest with ourselves. The sprite work in Undertale is not... that's not the selling feature. There are some specific areas which are very well designed visually. And there's some specific scenes which are very well designed visually. But that's not a game you get into for its aesthetics. That being said, of course, the music in Undertale is phenomenal, but that, I mean, duh. Well, yeah, what are you doing?
Strength and beauty.
Why would you side with... Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Sorry, Artemis.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
It's not the reason you're thinking, it's because I already have Artemis, or sorry, not Artemis, the other one. What's her name? Has no clothes. Abilities. Nude colonist. Wow, yeah, no, I just got Shrek there.
You may be good at running, Zagreus, but you're bad at hiding.
Well... Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
What is wrong with your hair? And your skin? And your... Alright, anyways,
back there anyway.
What are these? Oh.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeah.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
How many does it take per friendship, by the way? Random question.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa? No time to rest.
Okay, fine. Is that seriously not a button? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. That looks like too many. Aw, we can give things to Cerberus. And we need 15 more conversations with Dusa. Jesus. Well, still nothing to do in there.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
I think I'm going to keep focusing on Dusa for right now. Alright, so, spear.
Care to join me out there?
See if we can actually make some progress here.
Man, I like it.
Unless I should try a caster build. The hell is that? No, I cannot. It's 8 to unlock the gloves. I only have 5.
I'm hit.
I'm out.
Yeah, nice. I am slain. Miss me, boyo?
I think I need my bow.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see what we get.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
I'll find my place, all right. Lord Poseidon.
Okay.
Ahoy, little Hades, it is I, the greatest of your uncles, here to aid you in your daringest escape attempt. And I do admire your persistence.
So what do you do to our casting? Damage and knockback.
Ready for me?
Oh, and we died horribly. Sorry, Evo. We pissed off Artemis, and so she murdered us. She's still not as evil as Chaos, though.
All clear.
Speaking of...
Might as well.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
You can give stuff to Chaos? Why would you do that?
The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
No, I'm saving my nectar for Dusa, sorry. Well, we can actually gain an increase in damage on our cast, so...
I see no reason not to make it so.
Ow. I didn't know that was coming.
Should fetch me something.
Look, as long as we kill Chaos, I'm happy. Although, ironically, I'm pretty sure we don't kill anybody in this game. At least nothing I've seen so far has indicated that that will ever be a thing. Another thing Supergiant games are big on is not actually accomplishing your goals, which happens in basically all three of the games I've played so far. Good question. What nation is Supergiant Games based in? Country, excuse me.
Crushed.
Oh, they're really depressing for a United States developer. Totally surprised. What do you want, Aphrodite? Not giving you anything.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
My heart is full.
I mean, if they actually take care of their workers, that's awesome. I don't know if they do, of course. I haven't heard anything one way or the other.
My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Come get smashed to bits.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
If so, that's awesome, Jaded Fawn. So I'm trying really hard to build up caster stuff, and I'm just failing at it. It's just not happening. Oh. Roll the die. Anybody who knows me knows my dice luck are just awful. Always have been.
Mm-hmm.
I have not yet beaten the Hydra, no. Although I haven't made a real attempt. The closest I ever came was with the bow. That is what I mean when I say cast, right there. Trying to emphasize that instead of this, or this. That's an interesting concept. Casting sucking early game might not be terrible, especially if there's something, you know, indicated at. After all, casters suck in most games early game. As long as you're not misled into thinking it's actually a viable build.
Whatever, let's try it.
Don't make me laugh. That's enough.
Finally. I'll take it.
I've only got about 20 minutes to manage it, so we'll see. What is that on the left?
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure.
I haven't even seen the NPC for the lava river.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. That I can do.
All right.
Godspeed and all.
I swear I picked that before I saw you say that, Act.
The power of the gods. Zesty.
It's okay, I'm pretty sure at this point we just have completely opposite playstyles, because every time you say something, I'm like, well, that's like the last thing I'd pick.
Oh no.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
How are you... Okay.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Did it. Mine now. Let's think about this. Out of Tartarus.
Again.
Made it to Asphodel.
Again. With honestly a pretty terrible setup. But, you know, whatever, we're gonna make it work. Or, actually, we're probably not gonna make it work. We're gonna make the attempt. We are going to do not.
More of you, huh?
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Well, this would have been great to get a weapon buff, because poison is amazing. Well, okay, so... yeah, I was gonna say, that actually might be a worthwhile cast. In fact, that... yeah, no, we're just gonna go with that cast. That's the only option there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. didn't finish burning to death. Hubris! Oh, apropos. Hermes or bag? Which would you take, Ect? Nah, it's fine, Evo. I've actually already seen it. There was a boon, the first time I got to the Hydra area, that allowed me to cast twice. I, of course, didn't take it because I wasn't doing a cast build at the time. Alright, well, bag it is. Again, not what I would have picked. The trend continues.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
Right.
Just what I need. Island. Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Well, I do love elevator levels. The Hat in Time girl would probably be able to get out of here. Because, you know, she's insane and crazy. And a PC. In a platformer. I mean, 10% damage reduction just across the board is probably more worthwhile. Which is I'd like to start trying out summons at some point.
Do not mess with me right now.
Yes.
Fix that.
Just yes.
Should I take the trade?
Nope. We're good. I took increased range and more damage unranged. For melee attack. Or strike, whatever the hell it's called. Whatever.
Bone rakers.
Sweet. You know what's funny is I've heard that defense for bad writing several times, Evo. Yeah, sure.
Sure, why not?
Interloper! I should not be the supervisor here.
That's that.
But that's literally your job, Hades. Like, literally. Yeah. I'm debating between these two. I don't have a super great thing to upgrade right now. Yeah, let's coin it. No, I know you're not Evo. I'm just commenting. Don't mind me. Coin says this one. Because I've heard some people say people are inconsistent, therefore characters don't have to be consistent. In a case where it's clearly a, character assassination as opposed to just,
Gods grant me strength.
Someone being different. So we can get another 1.8% resistance, which is the next best thing to useless. Or 14% more damage, which is actually probably not that much either. For this exact fight, we're gonna go with that, I think.
Hey, money.
Alright, time to die. Just in time for the lunch break.
Remember me?
I didn't know boss abilities randomized too. Were randomized too. Almost a shame, because I was all ready for this. If you're wondering why I took that fog thing, it was because I was expecting the ads from last time. They gave me so many troubles. Instead of fireballs, which are extraordinarily easy to dodge. Yeah, no, it's a decent cast. I don't regret getting it, and I don't regret upgrading it. But the specific reason I upgraded it was in anticipation for the trash problem.
Should have something good back home.
Food.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Well, I did.
Hello? It looks like there's a lore thing there. I guess not. No.
Should I take the trade?
No, I think I'm good.
Made it this far. And check. The Fields of Elysium.
Interesting.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really? Wow.
Nice place. I can't wait to kill everyone here. In about an hour.